Well, hello folks. Welcome into Friday and Satisfactory. Once again in Update 5 in the experimental build. My name is Joel Duggan and we've been playing in this for a solid week. We took a break last weekend to do some Minecraft. I will be doing that again this weekend. But for now, I'm just excited to get back into this world and continue the factory building, as it were. And good news, I did a little bit of AFK while I was editing podcasts and stuff today. So we should have quite a few tickets now at our disposal to unlock a bunch of things. Dang Rice, hello, how are you? Sweet Sandy, Cosmic Dancer, Evil Shadow, and Ronan Kai all hanging out in the chat. Good to see you folks. Hope you're having a good day. The week is over. Jay Price is here too. I have not one but 2 cups of coffee. Both hot and ready. Well, I mean, one's still in the French press, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. The very rare time that I get to sip a coffee while playing video games when it's still warm. This will fade quickly, I fear. Oh, we missed it. I wanted to jump on the Manta as soon as we logged in, but we'll wait for him to come around again. We'll take a look around. First thing, let's just see how many tickets we've got going on. Let's see. Steven, good to see you. We just published a podcast for folks that are looking for more of me for free. You can listen to the Citadel Cafe, brand new, published like 20 minutes ago. Episode 421 with myself and Steven ESC, talking about Wonder Woman 1984 for me, and Foundation, and a bunch of other sci-fi stuff, and the Matrix Revolutions trailer. That's out now. Obsidian Clad Fox, good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. So that 4 tickets is something we can add to our 25 or 21 tickets to give us 25. So, I want ceiling lights ASAP. I don't think I want to get signs, billboard signs just yet, and I don't need those. Those will be last. Windowed walls, I feel like we should probably bite the bullet and get those. Even though we're using mostly the new windows, I feel like that should be something that we get. Attachments, hypertube wall holes. I'm not too worried about that stuff right now. Foundations. Yes, I think we should probably... At some point we are probably going to want these. So I'll add those. We can always remove them. Fix-it specials. We do not need any of that. Architecture. We're going to get the road barrier because there's a cool trick that I learned about the road barrier. Equipment. Nothing there is needed. Good to know that you can get ammo packs. That's not new, but I keep on forgetting that you can get color ammo from the shop. I don't think we need any of these things. Very unlikely. We might end up buying some supercomputers at some point. Customizer. What's left on a customizer? Aha, patterns. So in our cart, we've got room for another 7 tickets. So arrow patterns are only 1. We've got dotted lines and solid lines. Numbers. Path. Why are these so expensive? Those are probably the coolest thing here, and there's 6 of our remaining 7. I feel like the dotted lines and the arrow patterns. So arrow patterns, dotted lines, that's 6. 22. Maybe we'll leave ourselves with 3 extra for next time. Large crosswalk, that would be cool to have. Small crosswalk. Yeah, I think we'll wait. We'll get this much. This will unlock us. The window walls, the lights, and the road barriers are the things I'm really looking forward to. Those are only 1. Children next door are loud. You guys can probably hear that. Master Crunchy, thanks so much for the host. Appreciate it. skipped the factory cart, and I'm really regretting it because I ended up putting my steel stuff a fair distance away. Yeah, I might have. I have a factory cart somewhere. Thanks for the shout out for Steven, by the way, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Yeah, all right. We can come back. We're gonna buy all the things. So that should unlock a number of things in the foundations for us. And I keep on forgetting that these foundations now, this will unlock a bunch of stuff in various textures. So we've got the... Oh, no, they don't. Do these not come in the various textures? Can I change the texture of this? I can't. Highway robbery, coffee stain, dislike. That's annoying. Alright. Thought that was going to be better. Organization, we now have new ceiling lights, which are fantastic for big areas like this. We'll have to eventually put up ceiling lights like this in places. They look like this for folks that haven't seen them. We're not going to put them over the skylight, obviously, but they don't block the ceiling, which is nice. But we will eventually want to hook these up because they illuminate things quite nicely. That will be a thing we do. What's the other new thing that we got? Wasn't transportation, foundations, we did that. Walls. Oh, window walls. So we've got single window. This is a different texture now, which is cool. So this is what I was seeing before. Remember when I said that I was seeing like a very thin line? That's what I was seeing in that trailer. We've got panel window walls. We now have, this is the one I'm looking forward to. And I don't know, but I think that if you paint this one, it changes more than one color. No, okay, so the gray part stays gray. Unless we do something drastic. What if we made it like blue and blue? No, okay, so it doesn't, the secondary color doesn't matter, it's only the first color. That's good to know. And then the other window, we have these and we have those all over the place now too. That's cool. Good. Good to have new things. And I guess the other stuff was... Oh, the new road barrier. And this is what... I watched I'm Bits. So not to be confused with I Am Kibitz, but I'm Bits. Or Bits. It goes away Bits. And he showed this trick off, which I think this is really cool. These, you can actually rotate in different angles, which is very cool. Got 45. And if you do... Apparently if you go one... So there's 2 clicks away from the corner, and you put it down. One of the things that you can do now in the game, and this is again something I picked up from watching Bits, you can put down a wall, and if you switch the kind of wall you want to make to this kind of wall, you can hit Control, and it will replace the wall. Well, that Control click works on this. So now we have a 45-degree angle wall cutting right across, and then you can connect them. The trick is you have to go so far before you run into another corner. Like there's a specific length that you're going to have to hit. Right, so it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything shorter than that is not going to work out. So that's cool. I'm not sure where we're going to be able to use it, but hopefully it's something we can figure out. And then if you don't like the seam, so for example, where's the road barrier again? So same thing. 1, 2. So that's not exactly meeting the way that you want it to, right? But you can cover it up with a pillar and you're good to go. So some potential there. Some potential there for shapes. Speaking of new shapes, I kind of did a little bit of building in between streams. Wanted to get my head around a few things. Running and sliding 400 meters. No, that's a long way. That's a long way running. That's hypertube is what that needs. We need hypertubes around here too. I think I'm going to put a lookout spot, or rather a burp location up on the top of that thing. I think it could be kind of fun. So a couple things. I think we're going to try and ride the Manta. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye. Wonder if we can get there. For those of you in the know that were here from last stream, we've decided on Burp, the backup and review platform. Credit goes to Cosmic for coming up with the acronym. We got most of the way there. Someone had like a backup and review, or backup and take a look or something, and it's spelled butt, which we weren't fond of. But now we have one. I think it's pretty good. So I'm going to jump on this and show people around. I've got some things I want to change, but I've got some things that I like quite a bit. Oh, I got to be careful not to get knocked off. That's not a perfect runway, but we're getting a lot better at it. So the plan for the day is going to be to try to automate motors, rotors, and stators. And also, we might move steel and stuff up into this platform here. And I want to do the decorating stuff I want to do. I want to move on to these things. I want to give these things a pass. Because I've done quite a lot of work on this left front side here. And I like the way that it looks. It's starting to look a little bit more like a factory and less like Metroplex. So I want to try and pull back and get more Metroplex stuff happening, because I think we've kind of pulled away. And part of it is scale, and I think I've gone a little bit too small scale on the front, the boot things that we did at the very first of the week. I'm gonna redo those at some point, but this here has now got a roof. It will mean changing the way that the other side is designed, but I'm liking the way that this looks. We've got some red highlights in the corners there. Sulfur is something else we should do today too. Maybe we should do that first. I wonder if sulfur could be a good train route. It's a long way to run belts. Or maybe a truck. I think a tractor could get up there, no problem. Anyway, you can see this kind of like low, kind of like nozzle looking thing. We've got... no, it's this one. We're trying to model these front buildings after his feet. We've got like small versions of his feet here, which again, I'm not super fond of. This thing is also going to go, this big red blocks. But this thing here, I quite like. With the exception of the top, these three little... I'm not sure what you want to call them, rivets or spines. They're too big. I prefer the scale of them over here. They make this building feel small. So I think if we reduce the size of those back to that scale, I think this building will feel a lot bigger. And as you can see, we're going to have to change the way that we powered those constructors up there, because that's not going to fit inside the roof anymore. Because I want the roof to look like this. So I've got some skylights, I've got some details. They were just rough ideas. Unfortunately, when I widened the building, it's not symmetrical, so it's cool in that makes it interesting, but it also means that putting like evenly spaced details on the top of the build is difficult. And because of the path of this Manta thing we're flying on, we had to adjust the distance that certain things are. Also, take note, yellow slug there, the yellow slug in the gas, there's two blue slugs over here, there's one there, and there's one over here. So that's 4 power shards right there that we could easily grab. There's another yellow one over there, again, easy to grab. Now it looks like there's a blue slug over there, but I can't be sure. Definitely a yellow one there. That's 6 power shards right there. Because we're going to need some for the sulfur mine. I think it's only the one node. So anyway, you can see from over here, I much prefer the scale of these spines here than how big they are over there. See how this building looks so much larger, even though it's the same size as that? I prefer the smaller scale there. I may even push them back a little bit. I think we might have to push them back a bit. Because I'd like to put more details on the flat of this roof. And also include skylights and stuff like that. Don't know how we're going to do for the details on the inside. This building is going to kind of stay functional over fashion, but wait till you see what I've done with the inside of this building here on the right hand side. So then along here, I want to do some just like cool decoration stuff, and I want to try to divide this in half, and I want to try to have like an angle to the two pieces. It's gonna be pretty cool. Now I'm trying to rig this up so that he passes through the concrete and drops us off, but I don't know if that's really something that's working. We might. I'm not sure if we're gonna hit the pavement or if we're gonna stay on his back. We'll see. Needs to be a little bit higher. What? A little bit higher. Let's go with, get rid of this. And we'll go with another foundation. And I'm going to grab a little ramp. Just to make it easier the next time we want to get on his back. His back? Her back? I don't know. It's back, I guess. But wait, there's more. There is. Wait until you see what's inside this building. I'm going to go around the front because it really makes a big difference. Don't look. Don't look at it. It's not finished. We have to move a bunch of stuff too. There's a lot of things that are unfortunately at the wrong height. I'm not sure why I built that get up at that particular height. I think it's because I wasn't planning on doing much with this save, but then they went ahead and gave us update 5. So again, to the mini burp, the backup and review point. So this is what we've got so far, and I like this over the other side. Remember last stream I was talking about not liking these big kind of pontoon looking things? So I've reduced their scale, and I think they add detail up close, but then you can't see them when you're far away. So I quite like that. The only thing I'm not so happy with is that this seems very plain. So I'd like to try and add more to that. That might mean putting some lights across the top here and letting it up with like some cool orange color. We do have these lights now. So if I wanted to put a nice big ceiling light up here, actually it doesn't fit there. That's really quite large, isn't it? We could put them over in the corners. We could do a few things here that could be fun. It may also just be a matter of putting in some smaller lights. These ones are also good. They're smaller, and you can, depending on where you place them, you can point them like down. So they'll light up more of the build. So that's a possibility as well. And we just put those up high enough. Or embed them in the roof, which could be cool too. Anyway, going inside of here, this is now polished concrete floor. I removed all that stuff we had in the ceiling, and now everything is being fed from the floor. It's super clean. It looks really tidy. I'm really happy with this embedded beam power system that we've got going on. As you can see, we definitely need lights though, because it looks really cool in here, but you can't see anything until you turn on a flashlight. So having some ceiling lights is going to be essential, I think. We've got lights in all the doors. I've got this cool concrete pattern that comes down from the top, connects on both sides. Everything along here feeding into the lower lines and then going along here. And you're wondering, wait a minute, how do these get from here to there? Well, they go under the floor. And that's the situation the whole way around. It was super easy to do. Everything lines up. You can put these really close to your splitters and mergers, which is great. This is 900 iron, all coming through here. Everything's got a beam support. And then I've got a sign temporarily up here to let us know what's happening. There's another door over here. And then we've got outside. Thanks, Sunnybrook. Appreciate that. Osmic. Yay, I'm glad you like it. So over here what we've done is we've made the base wider. So this was a change in plans. I want to... Do I have the up? I feel like I've got these now. Did I buy the wrong... No, I didn't. Here we go. Inverted up corner for 2 meters. 4 meters, 2 meters. Alright, so we can do stuff like that now, which is great. And eventually we will be able to put walls on it, although not in an easy way. Anyway, the path does go from 2 wide down to 1 wide. I'm okay with it for now. I don't think I want to push it too far because then we're going to start to run into this rock face. But we've got all this happening on the side here. Everything's going up here. I've got to finish the inside here. I've got instead of red, I just try to do a white one. I think I like the white one better. And then inside, same thing. I moved all this stuff around, and this is again. This stuff does need to get adjusted, but we've got this nice big open space with. If I turn the flashlight off, it's a lot brighter in here because of the skylights. And there's also these little pocket skylights, if I can find one. They're hard to see. Easier to see on the second floor. Over here. So this kind of stuff has been really fun to work into the build. Right, so as the sun sets over there, you're going to see light coming in and casting shadows and pockets of light throughout the factory coming from these skylights. Super, super cool. So I'm really happy with the way this turned out. This is the old stuff. This is the old rods and frames construction. So I feel like we have to... I'm not sure if we're going to keep it all. It has to stay for now in order for us to function in the game. But yeah, it's a half a foundation too low. So at some point it all does need to get pushed up. This is also just not being used right now, so there's a bunch of balancing that needs to happen. But right now, what I did with all of those exports. So right here, here, and there, each has 300 iron coming through it. And so I decided to utilize this giant space underneath here. And right now we're just sending 2/3 of it into awesome things. Then this other one is being split in half. And half of it is going to our steel plates, reinforced steel plates. And then the other half is going to something else, I don't remember what. Oh, rods. It's being made into rods. And then any potential overflow is being synced, but it's a little bit clogged, but it's not terrible. So every once in a while it'll stay balanced, which is nice. I've not thought about what to do with these yet. That's obviously need to be fixed. And we've got a bunch of other design things to consider. So the back of the building is not done. And I have a hard time, I'm feeling like this is very basic, you know, compared to what I want to do. This is not feeling as cool as the other facades, right? It's not feeling the best. So I've got some ideas about what I want to try and accomplish. I'm not really sure how to do it yet. Right now, I've just got this mess happening so that we can continue to feed the awesome sinks and feed our storage system and all that kind of stuff. Right now, though, the only thing on it is copper, so it's not that important. So, I'm thinking about what I want to do today. And part of it, I think, is going to be moving this steel setup, increasing our coal production, and getting this up onto a floor in here. That will involve some tests, I think, on the design of this, so that's going to be fun. First thing, though, I want to adjust the front of that thing, because I will want to take a flight on the Manta again at some point. Oh, and this is what the roof looks like. We've got... I tried to make something that looks like a vent. So folks that are new to the stream, in case you're watching this later, we have this Metroplex board that I'm kind of basing... Well, I shouldn't say kind of. I am basing a lot of the design off of. And there's also another image that I need to put up on screen as well. But he's got a lot of these little like vents and doodads and thingamabobs kind of coming up off of his legs and shins and stuff. So I want to try and get some of that if I can. And this was the easiest way to do it in terms of just like putting in some quick shapes. This sort of looks like a vent. It's not the best. We could do more, but I wasn't going to waste a lot of time detailing something when I didn't know if that was the position that I wanted it to stay in. Skylights that we saw before, and then the other skylights are actually down here. So this thing needs to get reduced in size, and I think I want to pull it back a little bit. How far do we have this coming out? This comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think at least cutting it back by 2 would be good. And I need to reduce it to a single width. And does that mean I want more distance between there, maybe? Let's take a look at that board again. No, maybe they can stay kind of close. That will have to be reduced in size, though. So this will make the rest of this feel pretty open. And it might mean we have to move the skylights, but I'm okay with that. And that stays there. This gets removed. This will have to get backed up a bit. Oh, tricky. Have to do this little trick with the foundations. So where are we looking now? Are these the feet? Sort of. We're just kind of basing it off the feet, yeah. Also, hi Canada Res, welcome in. I'll have to repaint these later. This can go and be changed to that again. I might want to push the scale of this. And this might want to go back by 1. So if we do this, that will leave a big hole here. But I think what we could do here is add in another skylight. I think that would be an excellent use of that space. And then, of course, I get to show you how I did that, which is just using stuff like this. somehow. I guess I have to put the glass in first. So I took a tip from what I do in Minecraft sometimes, which is build a wall thick enough that you can change the color on the inside and the outside. Oh, that looks like it's missing a wall. Yes, I did. Okay. So we're using the 4-meter glass foundation there. Glass roof. So same idea. We'll just take the front off of this. Oh, does this mean... Crap. Wait a minute. Oh, nuts. If we reduce this, then this is now off-center. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I just thought it was going to be faster. That's all. I toyed with bringing these all the way through the build, but they looked really bulky and big inside. So this will line up perfectly. Boop and boop. Yeah, so if we're looking at the board, I'm looking more... I should take the little picture down. That one. Yeah, so it's not just his feet, it's more like sort of his toes. I really like this image in the bottom middle right with all the explosions and the big moon behind him. I like that one a lot. And so I'm looking at kind of like those kind of shapes. Now, we can't get exactly those shapes. Mostly because we've already started and I don't want to redo the whole thing, right? So I'm kind of like trying to augment what we've got already. So it looks like this is the one that's going to have to be off-centered. We've got 1, 2, so that's 2.5. Should I... Alright, we have to move this one to my... To move this one to my left. If I move that one... that'll be okay. So this is the middle. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so that's the middle. So I want the next piece here. I feel like that looks okay. So that I think is going to be too far away. So we're going to want to do the middle piece over here. Not sure if that's descriptive enough, but... I heard it's good. I have not seen it. Enjoy it though. We had somebody write in to... Oh, did I want to do that? I don't know if I wanted to do it quite like that. No. I did the wrong side. So I don't know why we're getting all these stalls. You can see these yellow lights? There's some sort of stall going on. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. I can hear it happening though. That's what I want there, which means that this is also going to have to be moved over by a half a foundation. Well, that's already on middle. Okay, that'll be easy to do then. This we can just line up right where we want it to be. But yes, I have heard very good things about Dune. I actually resubbed to Craven HBO here in Canada thinking I could watch it, but I cannot. I have to wait until it eventually makes it to HBO, if it does at all. We don't have HBO Max in Canada, apparently. Which I was not impressed with. Nope. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to repaint some of these. So this will be fine. This will work out actually better. So that'll be like that. This will be in the middle. We can remove this. Goes there. And then I had a little 2 meter. Do I have it over here? I do. Alright, quick check. I think maybe we could even go shorter. Yeah. And then I feel like I want the next piece to go here. Yeah. Yep. And I think these were just connected straight this way, right? Yeah. That's that one done. And then this other one we have to move entirely. Watching from your new VR headset. Oh, that's cool. Useful Bench. You should, if you don't mind, I'd love to hear like a first-hand account of watching on a VR headset, something like that. TheCitadelCafe@gmail.com is the email for the podcast I do about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. I'd love to hear a first-hand account of like what it's like to watch a movie in VR, because I'm very tempted. I don't think I'm going to be able to get an update for this computer anytime soon. And so I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and maybe try and purchase an Oculus. And I'd love to know what it's like to watch a movie like that. Now, I say that, and I have a brand new big TV in the living room, so like I'm probably going to use that more often than not. But for me, right now, I'm trying to find... Right now, the next thing I'm getting for the living room is going to be a soundbar. That's what I want. So those two have to be there. That one does not. These can go away. I've decided that I like these if I spin them around. So they slant down ever so slightly from left to right. They're meant to go the other way around, I think, but they didn't do a good job with the tilt on them. Doesn't match up. Drives me a little bit bananas. I shouldn't say they didn't do a good job. The way that they're designed, to me, is weird. Alright, so that is that done. We can paint these again. So we had room for 2 skylights over here. And it's just 1 from the edge. I don't know if we're going to have the same amount of room over here. Thanks, Bench. Appreciate that. So no, we will not, because it is not symmetrical. Because we, for whatever reason, these are like too thick over here. I don't know why. I think it's because there's stuff happening, like down here. No, that's a lot of space. I'm not sure why this isn't. Oh, because there's stuff in here. Still, that could all be moved around. I might actually change my default concrete setting to be the very light white stuff. I tend to build with it more. So this, when you get off the building, we've got, after the door, we've got 2 blocks. I don't know if I've got 2 blocks over here. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Oh, no, it's just 1. It's just 1. So I'm not sure why I added such a big chunk to this other side here. So one of my pet peeves is redoing stuff. I guess technically what's happened here is on the other side, this is white, I think. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 5. Because there's enough room for 2 skylights. So maybe that's the mistake that I've made. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, well we can easily fix that. It'll just mean some adjustments. I think what's happened is that on the base level the door is deeper somehow. 1, 2, 3. Do I have 3 over here? I hope so. This centered the whole thing. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. So I guess what's happening is this is going to move to here. don't know if that needs to be there at all. Oh, that's why. How did I handle that on the other side then? It is very difficult. It's hard to match things at scale, at this scale, because you can't get far enough back to look at it. So this is just flat. Comes right up from the corner of the door. Yeah, I've done something different on the other side. I'm not sure what it is. I need to unlock tier 7 and 8 so I can use the hover pack. So I can back up and look at stuff. Yeah, that's bizarre. I guess this just sticks out farther. That's probably what it is. I've probably built this in by a block. Oh, you know what it is? That is farther in than it should be. Because my idea was that I wanted to get back to 2 wide. Like after going around this thing, I wanted to go back to 2 wide. So I thought I'd make it asymmetrical and bump that in. Yeah. Okay. I prefer this though. I think I prefer this. And we can do something funky here. It doesn't have to be exact. We could come up with something. Even if it's just a wall. For now. Speaking of, I've obviously not had... This is missing the edge. And here we can just put these back. That's good enough for now. Although it's weird that the angle pieces stick through. I do find that very strange. That the angle pieces will stick through the concrete pillars. That's always a little bit off-putting. So we'll have to address that somehow. Also, there's a weird light texture that kind of like strobes across everything at certain times of day. It's very odd. But that should mean that we can then move this single skylight and put one there and one there. And go there and there. Go there and there. They're half built already, which is great. Do. This one. I can't go over how big I've had to make this thing in order to get it to work. There you go. 2 skylights. Except for I forgot to remove the bottom. That's going to be helpful. Helps if you don't block up your skylight with a concrete slab. So we'll grab that and one of these. And now we've got double skylights. Oh, I remember why I didn't put a skylight in the corner now. Because of this thing. But I don't think this needs to be in here. Yeah, I think we can adjust this to work. I think this is all going to get pushed out by a foundation, so that should be fine. The scale of the game is something else. You take it for granted after a little bit. Like, you get kind of honed in on what you're doing with your initial, you know, your little grass-fed power plant looking thing. And then when you start building stuff like this, you're like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This thing is humongous. Ronan Kai knows what I'm talking about. Running 400 meters to get to to get to steel production. I don't want to jump on the Manta every time I want to take a look around because it does take a really long time. So let's just run out here, and I'll see if I can get up on top of something. What is that over there? Looks like a paleberry or something on the top of that thing. What is that? No idea. Okay. Alright, let's get up on one of these. This is the funny thing. These are not tall enough for what I need. I like the scale of that better, I think. I do like the scale of that better. Also, my doors are not staying open, which is annoying. Were those closed when we logged in? I think they probably were. Alright, we're going to remove this. I think it might be time to set up that new vantage point up on top of that thing there. Because then we can zoom in and look at specific parts. Oh, I was supposed to keep that there. Alright, let's make sure that we have enough. What do hypertubes cost? Alright, we're going to need a lot more than that. So I'm constantly switching between the jetpack and the Blade Runners to run back to my storage room, and I feel like some hypertubes are eventually going to be very handy. So we'll put in a couple of temporary hypertubes for zooping around. I guess I shouldn't use zoop in that way. I should zipping. Spooping? I don't know. It's a human pneumatic tube. So let's stick an entrance up here, because why not? And this is weird. Some of these things, they look like they're floating. I mean, technically, that actually is floating. But some other things look like they're floating and they're not. It's just that they have a strange shadow underneath them. Do I want more than one? I think I'm okay with just the one for now. Do I have a hypertube? I don't. Let's make one. Hypertube hotbar. 3, 4, I guess 5. We'll need power. So 1 and 2. And I think that's all we'll need. Oh, entrance. That'll be 6. So this is just going to be something that's going to save us a lot of time later. Plus it'll be fun. one's roughly the right angle there. I'd say that looks about parallel. Close enough. Did I go 3 high? I think I did. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to power this. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, jetpack needed. Now, I wonder if we can snap these in the same way that we are supposed to be able to snap some of our... Oh. Whoa. That scared the crap out of me. We can't land on trees, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I would totally hang out in this tree. I did not bring... Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh. Right. Hopefully there's no more. I jumped too? Yeah. Oh no, that every once in a while the game does have a good jump scare. The spiders, the 2 meters tall spider things? Nope. No, thank you. Dislike immensely. So it does not look like we can... That's unfortunate. I thought this was going to be able to snap. That's right. This is where it's going to have to get funky. So we'll go to Noodle. And we're going to point it over this way. And start to head up. Now I do believe we've got friends up here. And gas friends. Now, I don't know. I feel like the easiest way to get up there is going to be to actually get on the manta. So, for now, I'm going to use this as a place to just build a tower. That's probably going to be the easiest thing. We're going to go foundations. I'm going to get just cheapo foundation. And we're going to zoop this vertically. And that'll be good enough for now. So even if we have to climb this manually, it'll still be faster than getting on the manta. This is one long ladder. Can you imagine climbing this in real life? Like 300 meters straight up? Nope. No thanks. Boy. Okay, that's perfect. Now I just need to grab this thing. Nope, not that. Oh, it works. Nice. I don't know if I can attach these to the side of things yet. So we're gonna go... We have to go back a little bit. Can I... I don't think I have the wall attachments for these. No, we'll have to do that in the... I don't know if that's a awesome sync thing or if that's a... Where's a good straight point? Try not to fall off. Excellent. All right, entrance. Wish you could change the way that those appear. And now we have to fall off gently. First, we're gonna get some power. Hold on to your lunge. Cosmic loves me, I'm sure. Wire's too long, wire's too long. Bang! I'll put one there. This is going to make our build look really ugly for a while, but hopefully it'll be worth it in the long run. Switch back to Blade Runners. There's a game in which you, the player, are a goat. Yeah, Goat Simulator, isn't it? It's published by Coffee Stain Studios. Who just mentioned they were buying the game? I can't remember. You scrolled by too quick. But if you want, if you're looking for a great way to support the stream, you can use the code Joel Duggan on Epic Game Store. You don't save any money, but it does kick back a little bit of a commission to me here on the channel. And Epic Games, I like to promote Epic Games for this particular game. They were an Epic exclusive for a while. They're on Steam as well. But the other thing is that they give you 2 downloads. So you can, on Epic Game Store, it's 2 separate versions of the game. There's early access and experimental. We're in experimental right now because that's what Update 5 is on. Update 5 will eventually get to early access later on this month or next month, maybe. Excuse me. Whew. Coffee went down the wrong way. Sorry. But yes, if you're looking to pick it up, then if you wouldn't mind considering, and people can use Joel Duggan on Epic Games for anything. Do you not get to experiment with Steam? You can, but it's more convoluted. It's harder to do. Why did that disappear? Let's go with Noodle. And this needs power from somewhere. Let's just put that. Oh, I wish you could put power poles. Oh, you can. It's weird that you can. Kind of wish they would snap, but that's cool. I don't think you could do that before. Our storage room is becoming more and more of a mess. All right, let's test this out. Hopefully we'll get enough speed where this won't be a crazy problem. Hopefully that won't be too slow. We slow down a little bit, but it's not bad. Nice soft landing. Viewpoint. Excellent. I like that much better for scale. I think that makes this feel grander in a good way. And I like the balancing that I did with the symmetrical changes. So I'll have to implement those as time goes on. Very cool. I guess the next thing I need to fix the doors. I don't know what we're going to do for detail in here. That's something for another time. But as you can see, I've kind of adopted a bit more of a brutalist design to this. And I think that this looks really good. I think that this looks really convoluted and too much detail. This is too small a scale, and I wanna simplify this incredibly and try to make it look a little bit nicer. The the board, if you look at, again, referencing the one that I like there in the bottom middle right with the moon behind him, I like his foot in that a lot. I like the orange highlights. I like the chunkiness of it a lot better than the other ones. So I don't think I've done the right kind of foot. I've done like an 80s toy foot, and what I wanted to do is like a comics illustration type foot for this. So like these are not good. I might even make them bigger. You know, like I might get rid of this entirely and make this whole thing just big chunk and then repeat it. So there'll be 4 of them all along here, and then in the front we'll translate this into something that can have the input. I also think that I want to make sure that this is lined up in the middle. It might be just the perspective right now, but it looks like it's off. Those are okay. I kind of feel like I want more of those. I want to change one of my images. Not that one. Not that one. This one. I have a different image. It's the same version of him, but it's a different... is that it? Yeah. So... let's grab different shot. And we'll scale you up. A small image. But I like this one quite a bit. Yeah, so that's a decent kind of like idea of like, I'm doing kind of like a snub-nosed version of it. It's not quite the same as what he looks like when he's in vehicle mode. I'm kind of mixing the vehicle mode and the battle mode at once. I should try to find a better image than that. But still, like a better quality image. I like the image. I just don't like the fact that it's so small. So looking at this again, all the little details, like the little things that are attached to the basic forms. Now that I've got a good scale for the basic form, I want to try to figure out how to do some of those details, which is going to be tricky because unfortunately with the new parts, you can't paint concrete pillars and stuff. You can paint beams, but they're really small. Well, that's a lot faster. Beautiful. Just where I wanted to go. This is looking absolutely epic. Oh, thanks so much, Herding Cats. Really appreciate that. Oh, we have another ticket. That brings us up to what, 4? Don't remember what else we can get. 4 total. I think it was the customizer we were looking at. So that means we could get the dotted lines. No, we already have that. Factory icons. Solid lines are at 5. Pathway patterns are the ones I'm kind of saving it for. Oh, I wanted to look for hypertube wall attachments. We might have to get those sooner than later. Might have to get those sooner than later. Yeah, that landing was luck. Just FYI. That landing was luck. Alright, let's switch this around here. Hey, Rabelais, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. My inventory is a disaster. I that. Get a little bit more concrete. All right, so there's a number of things we could do, all of which are kind of necessary, and it doesn't really matter the order. So a couple of things. For people that are in the chat that are either new to the game or are, I guess, regulars of my streams, let me know. I can go get the sulfur up on the hill there, and that will unlock some explosives for us and allow us to move through that tech tree, which will make exploring a lot easier in terms of this unlock here. I can go get the power slugs, which I might have to do anyway. I think so. If I do that, I have to go get the power slugs first. So there's that. And then last but not least is going into and working on motors and stators and stuff, and that might involve redoing the insides of that particular factory. Happy they addressed on Tuesday's dev stream that they will look into adding the volume slider for the chewing noise. Yes, I noticed that too. So it looks like we're going to get the. Looks like we're going to go get the slugs. It means we need more gas. Do I have enough room in my inventory? I should bring some gas back with me here. Do people get bothered by how often I have to bring up the menus? Because I very often grab the wrong menu. I press the wrong button. I bring up the build menu when I mean to do inventory all the time. And I don't know whether that flicking of the menus drives people nuts. I'm going to have to take a break soon, too. We'll take the break at the first nighttime, and the slugs are easier to see as the light goes dark. So let's just take as much gas as we can. Oh, I see. So people that are playing are used to the flicking menus. It's cool that they give you a couple different ways to use the build menu. I find that the inventory is always the button that I hit second. Like I hit this when I mean to do this. And I wish that we could hit tab and then hit Q and it would switch, but instead you have to exit this and then bring this up. It just means there's a lot of flashing. I want gas thing. We should put these in their own little. Put it in here. We're going to need a lot. So we'll bring 3. Gas mask has filters. Yes. I think we're good. Alright. Slug time. So there was 1 over there, 2 over there, and another 1 over there. I'm going to use this to go get them. Because that first one, we're just going to jump down to it. Oh, wait a minute. We have to use the gas mask. So we won't be able to use both at the same time. That's annoying. That's fine. We'll survive. So, switch. Jetpack. So we don't die. And so, slug there. And there's another one right over there. I think what I'll do is I'll jump over here. Try to land on this thing here. So all of that is going to be just total gas nonsense. Oh. And friends that I forgot about. Got me. Okay. So we have to do the jumping puzzle, or we could just use a ladder. Let's use a ladder. Or I guess we just do foundations, right? Bing. Feels a little cheaty, but you know what? That was a very loud click. And I believe that's the only thing up here. Did it again. That's one. There's the blue one. Was hoping you might forget the jetpack. Nice, Cosmic. Epic support, as always. This feels so weird to be over here with there's trees and stuff. This is the place that I've completely destroyed in my first playthrough. I just clear cut the whole thing. So if you're playing this game and you see these vines, it usually indicates that you can either climb or that there's something at the top. Which of course is Mr. Slug. And we have more iron and stuff over here. I'm not sure what we'll use it for. Maybe we'll convert this into steel. So there's the other yellow one. There's another blue one over here, though. Oh, there's two. Nice. The bees and the weird black thing. Oh, this is a shooty guy. Can we do this without being shot at? Nope. We cannot. Run away. Do we have enough juice to get up on something here? Please, come on! We got more slugs than we thought we were going to get. Look at all the berries over there. I didn't know that was there. I'm so sorry for the crunching. Alright. There's one over there, too. There's probably a slug underneath those rocks, but we don't have the explosives to get them yet. Alright. Do we see any other slugs? Just that one there. And we're just going to have to land nearby, I think. Oh, there's a blue one. Surprise attack. I want to make sure there's not any surprises here. This close to the void. No, thanks. Weird that the grass just stops. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, he got me. Don't remember how many times I have to hit those guys. At least 4 times. Mask up. Now we do the jumping. It is clever that they don't let you do both at the same time. So in some cases you do have to do the little platformy things. Although platforming in first person has never been my favorite way to game. If I'm doing platformers, I'm going to play something like Ori and the Will of the Wisps or some other cool game like that, where I can see what I'm doing. I do not want to fall off here because there is a crack that goes all the way down. I think it's somewhere over there. These look like they're all shut off. don't see any other slugs. That's enough, though. I think that should be good. Darth Pioneer. Wishing Little Cosmic Boy was watching me play today and kept and keep it up against the bees. He was in the words very helpful as he told me to hit the bees, mommy. Hit them. No, don't miss them. Hit them. Oh yeah, very helpful. Yeah, they're hard to hit actually. Easier with a gun. If you've got a gun, it's a little bit easier. So given that the light is going down, I'm kind of wondering whether I should do the sulfur when the sun comes up. Oh, they changed the noise back. It's not as loud, but it's new. That's new. There's a bunch of things that they've changed in the recent patches that have not been part of the patch notes. So we're going to need at least 3. Hopefully not 6. I don't know how many sulfur things are over there. We should maybe bring 6 just in case we need all of them. So I'll put those there. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're going to have to find a way to power it. So we're going to have to bring some extra biofuel. Steven, good to see you, my friend. And thanks again for doing the show this week. We'll see you soon on the Citadel Cafe as always. Have a good one. More coffee required. Just realized that I have absolutely no plans for dinner tonight. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I smoked a bunch of Italian meatballs earlier this week, and I was supposed to have them last until Friday. And I ate the last of them last night with my spaghetti. So now I've got no meat. I got vegetables, but like I need more than just vegetables. Otherwise I'm going to be hungry in a half an hour. I kind of think we should go find the train as the light is waning. I feel like I've got enough. Let's just stock up. By the time I get my inventory sorted, we should be able to make our way over to the train. I'm going to need a miner. At least 2. Oh, portable miner. Remember to bring those. I'm not even sure where I keep those. Maybe I don't keep them anywhere. What does a portable miner cost to make? I probably have the ability to just bring its parts. Pizza? Pete, that would be the 3rd time this... No, it's November. Technically, it's November. I could order pizza again. I try to only order pizza once a month, and I totally did it twice in October. But it's not been a month since the last time I did it. It's only been like a week. Portable miner. Where do you make the portable miner? Rods and plates, I think that's what it is too. Am I blanking? I have the equipment workshop. I must have scrolled right by it. Oh, staring me right in the face. Plates and rods. Yeah, I got plenty. Okay, we're fine. I'll bring some plates. And I'll bring extra these. Don't need the extra copper. Pepperoni, mushroom, sausage, and olive. I usually just keep it simple and I go with the works. Saves me a lot of hassle. Ooh, quick wire. We have to make more of that soon. I think I've got everything. Alright, so we're gonna go find the train, which looks like it's here, which means we're probably gonna miss it. Oh no, it's actually not here. That's good. Or do we want a moon manta break, or do we want a break train? I feel like the manta's probably coming close by. Oh, we're doing the manta. Manta break. Just in the right time. I think I'm just going to face forward, and then you guys can just... Oh, I did it! That's awesome. Alright, hopefully I will not die. I'm just going to look straight forward. You'll have to deal with whatever the manta is looking at. Please enjoy. I need to take a short break to reheat my coffee and get a stretch. I will be back in a little while, and we're going to back this up a little bit so you can see lots of things. Also, let's not hold this. Everyone needs coffee when they're riding the manta. Not sure how good it's going to be with darkness, but enjoy the manta break. Be right back. I completely forgot that the Manta would drop me back off the way that I had it set up to get on. So sorry about that. Did anybody see what point in the 7-minute timer it dropped me off? Because I could just take shorter breaks and try to be back before it comes back down again. It looked like it was around 5 minutes and change. Alright, let's go do this sulfur thing before I change my mind. To the buggy. 2 minutes left. Cool, thanks, Sean. Oh, can we drive this out of here? I don't know if we can drive this out of here. We can drive it out. I don't know if we can drive it back in. We'll figure it out. We've got room in the trunk for stuff. Excellent. You fit underneath here? You do. Oh, he ducked! That was amazing. I thought they fixed the clipping on the foundations, but I guess they didn't. I wish you could jump. It would be nice if this had like a little spring-loaded boing and you could just like jump off and stuff. Alright, so we need to go up here and then have a hard right. This path to the left goes to the oil. That we want to go this way. Whoa, no! That looks dangerous. Oh, there's a beach here. I don't think I knew that was there. Much faster than the tractor. Better at hills, too. So, if my memory from the Manta clip is right, I think it was somewhere at the top of this cliff. Right up here. Park here for now. No, take the break that you need, and then if the Manta drops you off, then that's fine. Okay, well that's good. I could always just remove the platforms, and then that way the Manta won't drop me off. Okay. Hello, cow. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure whether we do less damage or more damage depending on how we hit him. I don't think this is a cave. I think this is just a tunnel. Yeah. So I think it's up here. Let's just do a ladder. I don't know why it feels cheaty, but... maybe it's not up here. I don't know if we've got that one or not. It's hard when you do multiple playthroughs, because then you don't remember what you've done and what you haven't. I thought it was around here somewhere. Oh, staring right at it. Staring right at it. That was a little bit too far. Lots of gas and spiders, and the sun goes down. It looks like this is the only one. Normally, if there's more than one node, they're pretty close together. And then 2,000 meters that way, and then 1,500 meters that way. Yeah, this is the only one for miles. And it is... gonna tell me what it is? Not gonna tell me what it is. Normal. Alright, let's do Miner Mark II. Oh, I need to build the equipment Workbench. Portable everything. It's a much better, more subtle noise now. I like it. So, cardinal direction. We're going to go due south, I think. It's probably the best way. So I'll just face due north. Now from here, I don't know if there's a new trick to snap foundations. I thought that there was, but I don't know if people have a new way of doing this. I think just because they can now go inside of things, it just becomes a little bit easier to figure out where you want to put them. That's straight. I feel like that's about middle. Oh, wrong button. So we're a little bit off. I'll see if I can adjust that. Because I think you can do, is it beams that let you like snap things to different segments? You have to do it this way. What if I get rid of this one here? All right, so that's not snapping to the beam. Did that snap to the... miner? No. Oh, it does. That's snapping to something. Oh, they snap to the miners now? No, that's snapping to this thing. Sorry, I got excited. I think that's pretty straight. Okay, so that's good. Will another one fit here? Don't know if we did far enough in. No. Okay. I want to be able to put a wall around this. Should I need to? Fun little design projects on the side are always good. Let's go with this little guy. And I need to put you here. No. Where do I need to put you? There. And there. And then I can remove you, and I can just attach this at the right depth, but then I can just decide how far in I want this to go. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's there. Let's get rid of this whole zooping thing for now. That's 2, and this is 3. So there's no way to put... I thought there was a way to put 2 of these underneath it, but I guess not. So we'll remove that again, and then I think we'll put down the big one. And let's do something different. Let's do concrete for a change. Probably have to go with the 2-meter high. Oh, I'm going to want those. Don't care about that. Grab 4-meter. Super simple, at least for now. So I don't know how we're going to get this down and anywhere is remotely useful. Probably, I guess, with a belt, at least to the cliff, and then we'll have to use a truck or something to get it back and forth. So this should still allow us to make that miner. Yep. We just have to make sure we're facing the right way. Power is on this side here. Ba-da-ding. Oh, that's convenient. Can I not do... I want to do the pole. Oh, I guess those are hard clipping objects. We'll do... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's do foundations, and then we'll switch and grab one of these ramps. Is that what I want? No. Oh, come on. I want to do this. I don't know why I want to do this. I just wanted to see if it would work. It looks like it works. Anybody wish... Oh, you can do it in the middle. Oh, I see. I know what the problem is. All right, let's just go to there. guess we'll do a lift. We are definitely going to stack this with as much oomph as we can. So that's going to need Mark 3. Techno Gust, have a good one. Thanks so much for coming by. It's definitely going to scratch your Minecraft itch, but definitely give you some new vibes, some new fun for sure. Where did we park? The buggy's over there. There it is there. Oh, I didn't put a beacon down. We'll have to remember that the sulfur is 300 per minute. I'll put a sign on the other end. I'll put a sign on the other end. Alright. I don't really care about all this stuff. Let's just go straight up. Mark 4. We're going to put you there. Now at this point, we should be able to make straight conveyor belts. I thought by holding control, you could make a straight line. Does not look like it's snapping to anything. They sound like the Predator. So I guess we're just gonna go as best we can. Disappointing. Thought it was gonna let us snap. We can just use the north. Try to make it look like it's straight. Best we can. Harder than you think. Don't know where this comes out. Yep, that's probably it. It'll be a shorter drive than what we currently have at any rate. Have they removed the snap thingy? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It might be just from conveyor pole to conveyor pole and not with the lifts. Thanks very much, Herding Cats. Always good to have you here. Have a good one. Bye for now. But we can just grab this and see. Oh, see, there you go. So it's conveyor pole to conveyor pole. My feedback would be add lifts to that, please. Right? And it looks like there's a certain distance. I'm not worried about clipping trees up here. This is just so we can progress, really. Uh-oh. What are you protecting? A cave? Oh, you're a monster. This is a bad deal. This is a big guy. Whoa. They tend to run away and recharge their health. I usually shoot these guys. Whoa. Gotcha. That only took forever. Doesn't look straight to me, but sure. So there's a limit to it as well. Still, would be very handy in the early game. I think it would save players a lot of frustration. So definitely something to look at. Oh, here we're going to have to make a change. I think we're going to have to bring it down at an angle here. Just more convenient to run it through this area here. And then we're going to have to go get power up there. I think this might be something that we just power with its own little power system for now. Can't afford. Oh. Alright, well, we'll just go to the next thing we can afford. So my idea is to just get a lift going here. Maybe Mark III for now. We'll get, whoa, I fell off. No. Let's go over here, I guess. And we'll put that into a a bin, and that'll be the closest kind of like immediate solution. Next milestone is coal power. Nice, Stingrice. Once you get to coal, it really opens up the game. It feels a lot better. Let's switch to these. So I'm not really running the distance specifically. I'm just kind of putting these next to poles just because it keeps it easy. And I don't have to constantly check to see if I'm placing things wrong. From here, we might be able to get... Let's just put one here. And I think maybe what we'll do is we'll pull it off the main grid. That way we just don't have to worry about it. I just don't want to have to run up there and put biofuel into stuff over and over and over again. So we're going to go down. And I don't know if there's a quick way down this way. I mean, besides jumping, Cosmic, beat you to it. Oh, so there is. Sweet. So let's grab a great big bin. See, this snaps. So that snaps, but the belt didn't snap to the poles. That has to be a mistake. That has to be a bug. Alright, so we need more encased steel beams. Geronimo! Apollo! How's it going? Welcome in. So I just needed encased steel beams, I think, right? It's going to be really fun when we get some roads in here. I was trying to decide which concrete I want to use for the road. I think I'm going to use the regular concrete. There's no asphalt. Like, you can't make anything black. The only thing that you can make really dark are these foundations, and I don't really like them that much. So, and plus, they're not as new and as fun as the other ones. So at least for now, we'll have a very short buggy ride to go get more sulfur as we need to unlock and move sulfur around. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. This needs to be a Mark IV. And then I'm going to bring you down here. I'm going to grab you. That. I don't know if that's too steep. We're going to find out. Looks like it is. Try this way. Yeah. All right. Floor is too steep, too steep, too steep, too steep, too steep. All right, fine. I was trying to be fun. But when in doubt, video game ladder. Oh, here comes the sulfur. Good stuff. So we need to up that speed. Up that speed. And that should be everything. Cool. Not terribly worried about this. We're just going to let this build up for a second before we go back home. And then we'll have lots of sulfur for the next level. I think we have to make black powder. That's the next thing in the MAM. $50 black powder, and that's going to dictate what we do next. Modern city and skyscrapers all over again. Yep, jumping off a high thing. Sorry. What is the black powder recipe? 2 to 1. That should give us plenty of black powder for now. I love that there's a little winch on the back that jingles around as you drive. It's pretty cool. No, you're not. Sorry. You're right. I'm not. I think we have to scoot down this way. Goal! Right, so we need to make a... Let's leave 2 of these here. We'll take all of the sulfur. This is on PC. I don't think there's going to be any console port. I don't think they've ruled it out, but they've not really talked much about it. The game is very much in development, and I think they're focusing more on getting it to run correctly than they are anything else. This is going to be switching to make black powder. Coal and sulfur. We'll put all of our sulfur in here. And we've got coal somewhere. Apollo, the only thing I can think of And I don't, unfortunately, this game I don't think is part of it. But I was thinking about that the other day with like games that I really wish I could play that either my PC isn't beefy enough for. I subscribe to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, and that gives me access to xCloud. The game has to be part of xCloud, but if it is, that means that I can play something monstrous, like that requires really heavy graphics, with my PC. So I'm looking forward to testing that. I was speaking on the Citadel Cafe earlier this week about wanting to play more games on the channel. I'm prepping for Christmas. Like, I'm thinking ahead about what I can do over Christmas that's going to help me stream more often, stream more interesting stuff, that kind of thing. And I feel like we're going to utilize some of the other tools at my disposal that I don't normally use. I think that's it. I don't need this much plastic. Oh, it looks like we're full on cable, or wire rather. Another ticket? Oh, we're so close. That's gonna get us one more. I'm here, but I'm not the Cole you're looking for. Nice. Welcome in, Crack King Cole. That's, I see what you did there. So 5 tickets. Is there anything that's in here that we're wanting for 5 tickets? I guess the solid lines. Or we can get like a couple of things. Parts. Okay, so we have the sulfur coming in. We need black powder. I've got 19. We need 50. How fast is this going to make stuff? No, we started this world when Update 4 came out, but we didn't play on it constantly. What we've done is about 170 hours. Hold on. Speaking of, I should save it. 175 hours. But I want to say a good 20 of that is AFK over the last couple weeks because I've been wanting tickets. And I didn't play this and set it up in a way that would get me a lot of tickets. So it's a little extra. So let's say 150 hours of actual design time. The other stream that I have, the other save is 600 hours, and that's Devastator. This one we're basing it after Metroplex. So I've got some inspiration images and stuff on my other monitor, and I'm trying to like use some of the design language from the Transformer. It's really fun. It's great to have something to build off of. And it's, I mean, I'm an artist in real life, so designing and shape language and stuff comes pretty naturally to me, but I'm also very picky. So then stuff like this that I start and I think I like and then start to rip down again because I don't like it is kind of par for the course. So I think the next thing we got to do is look at, I want to say heavy modular frames. So I need to know how many modular frames. We're obviously full on modular frames, so I need to know how many I need to manufacture. I feel like in my other playthrough, just 2 of these guys doing modular frames, or heavy modular frames, was more than enough. So it would be 400 screws. Okay, hold on. I don't want this doing things. So modular frame, it needs 10 per minute. We're not making 10 per minute. I think we're only making 6. Steel pipe. Right, so we'd have to really get our steel going. But what I wanted to check was our actual production, and this is where the signs are going to come in because we can leave ourselves an actual note now. I do see the look. Thanks. Here, hold on. You're brand new. Let's do this real fast. You'll see when we get up here. It's a little bit shorter. I mean, Metroplex in real life, apparently in design, is supposed to be 800 meters tall. So that's where we are so far. I'm liking this a lot. Obviously, we have a lot of work to do here. This is all not so great. And this was our first attempt. I feel like we're doing much better here. These are feeling small now compared to this, so I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that. I think it's just a distance thing, because when you're next to these things, they do not feel small. This is 80 meters tall. So here's a nice perspective for you. If Metroplex is 800 meters tall, and this is 80, then it's 10 times that height would be the robot if he was standing up. That's bananas. No, I'm not going to actually build a transformer. I'm just I'm basing the design. So like if we look at the board again, his feet kind of have that open toe thing, and that's where I got the idea for this thing. This thing here on the top is part of the image on the bottom left on the top of his toe. He's got red things going up the side. I couldn't get these red, or they're not red yet, but we could potentially make those red if we wanted to. I don't know. It's missing some stuff, but for now, I think it's doing pretty good. Oh, thanks. Really appreciate that. How do I say your name? Cyrese? Is it Cyrese? Is that how I pronounce it? Floating platforms, yeah. I mean, it's the faster way to do the game. No, let me know. Is it Cyrese or Cyrese? Feel free to put the phonetic spelling in chat if you want. I'm usually pretty good at remembering. Alright, so we need to figure out how many modular frames. So this is the only modular frame thing we're doing right now. Series. Oh, series? Series. Okay. 2 per minute. We're making 12. Series. Okay. We're making 12, and we need at least 20. Well, that's easy. We just add more of these things. The problem is we don't have room for a lot more. We could fit some. We could fit some. We'd have to reconfigure what's happening up top. Modular frame, 2 per minute. What did I say? I needed 20? So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can get 5 in here, if I nudge this over, all of this can totally move. I think I can get 10 in here. Challenge accepted. All of this stuff is going to get moved. But we could do 10 in here, I think. I'd like to try and keep the same design. So the idea here was that each one of these constructors is making exclusive rods for the machine here. And so I'd like to try and keep that as a kind of a fun challenge. But I think upping this to 10 should not be a problem. If that's the case, though, if we do 10, then we'll need 30 reinforced plates. And reinforced plates are a different beast over here. We've got the iron, it's not a big deal. These are on 80%, so they're only making 18. But at max, they make... Oh, that's annoying. What's 5 per minute? So, 888s. So that... 18.75. 18.75 times is a little over 16. That's not a nice number. That's why we're doing it at 80%. Because 80% of 18 is 15. Yeah, okay. So we can't get... It's not like can't get. It's just going to be a pain. Afternoon beer for Obsidian. Good stuff, my friend. You all from the USA? I'm from Canada. Nova Scotia, to be specific. You want to look that up on a map. Think New York, but farther east, and Canadian. No, I mean, it's nothing like New York. I just mean location-wise. I'm on the eastern seaboard. Oh, that's cool. Series? Do you know or watch I Am Kibitz? He's out in BC, I think. That's right, Obsidian's out there too. Brisbane, Australia. I don't think I knew that, Sean. That's awesome. I think he's in BC. I think Kibitz is in BC. So we can do this no problem with 10. The problem is getting the amount of steel plates. Oh, wait a minute. What if we did... Oh no, the other recipe requires screws. That's why we didn't do it. This, yeah, that's a pain in the butt. So if we've got 9, so that's 4, that's 9. This is 18 plus whatever is coming in here. So that's 22.5. And these would require 3 times 10 is 30. So we need 30 iron plates. I can get up to 27. That'll fit there. So if that gets up to 27. What does 27... Is that a good number for 15? Probably not. .405. That is an ugly number in this game. Each one of our belts has got 300 on it. So there's 150 going in here nice and tidy. Oh, I'm thinking about something else entirely. I'm thinking about iron plates. And that's different. 15 iron plates per minute. So 15 iron plates, we'd need 27 times 15, we'd be 405 iron plates. What if we did the output? I mean, the overflow rate is not going to matter, I guess. The problem is that this is going to end up backing things up. Because it's more than enough right now. It's 30 per minute. It's supposed to be going as fast as it can, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. That ends up being backed up. 40 seconds. 6 seconds, that's probably why. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the signs. I've seen some really cool stuff with the signs online. You can do all kinds of stuff with these things. They're super fun. By the way, like, think about this. I think I showed this off before, but like you can totally do pixel art. Right? Like if I go in here, grab that, I made that far too high. Select image, backgrounds, no image. We can just set the background and foreground colors to the same. So let's just copy this, put it here, right? And then copy settings. Oops. Did I do it wrong? Save sign settings. Let's just get up on something here. Put the far too high. And then just paste. Like you could totally do a light board. Right? I mean, you could just change these to set colors. Let's just pick something terrible. Complementary colors. Blue and orange. Right? Like, I mean, if you had the patience and the quartz, you could totally do all kinds of cool stuff. I'm planning on doing something like that. I don't want to let the secret out of the bag, but I got an idea for what we could do with that. It's going to be very cool. But it's not happening today. We're losing our light. Okay. So I need 30 iron plates per minute. So I just need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 6. So that's 20 iron plates. I think this is still making enough. So this is 15 times 5. I know 75. And this is making 20 times 5. So this is making 100. So I don't think we need more iron. I think we can get away with this if we did this right. Alright, so let's think about how we want to move this stuff. And I think the first thing I have to do is raise the copper, because that will determine where we start this from. I think I might have to remove this sign. I'm going to make that hover. We'll call that a sign for now. So up here, unfortunately, when I built this months and months and months ago, I don't know why I chose that height, but I chose the wrong height. I really should have chosen a higher situation. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to nudge things down a little bit to line up with the platform. Because aesthetically, I don't think I want this floor to be too much closer. Because if we have a floor here... Well, you know, it doesn't really block the skylight very long. Once you're in it, you're in it. And this doesn't have to be here either. Alright, well, let's try this. Remove this. And we'll call this new floor here kind of the edge of the new area for these beams. And I think we should be good as long as we don't come too much far forward. And we do have... we don't have a lot of wiggle room here. We could move this stuff back. So we can extend this a little bit. The problem is I don't think we can do one constructor per. We're going to have to put these plates onto a belt, I think. So that's going to be tricky. That's going to be tricky. I feel like whenever I want to move forward in this game, I have to take 2 steps backwards sometimes. It's a little bit frustrating. I'm just debating as to whether I want to spend the rest of the stream working on this or whether I want to do some decorating. What do you think, chat? Do you want to... I mean, this is the kind of stuff that I've done before and done on stream before. It's nice to know that I can. Now that I've figured it out what to do, it's nice to know that I can do it inside of this building without any changes. Decorations this series. Yeah. Let's try to figure out one of these guys. Let's try to figure out one of these. We'll have to do the other one because this one has got the steel in the way. And this is currently feeding our storage system with much needed beams and supports and stuff. So let's go to the other one. I want to try and figure out what I can do on the other one. However, with the sun going down, it might be a good idea to get on the break train. Because it's been another hour. So that'll give me a chance to look up what I want to do with these spaces. It's good to try, I think it's good to try and tackle the decoration because it will determine where I place stuff. So, also, I love the purple night sky. The purple sunset is amazing. In a way, I wish that this kind of light was a little bit longer. It's over so quickly in the game. I wish that this would last longer. Have the actual like dark part of night be shorter and have this kind of stuff be last longer. Yeah, see, it's gone already. Right? The train still moving and grooving? So I don't know exactly where our sulfur is, but I want to say it's somewhere around here. It's somewhere, I think we brought it down to here. Or maybe it's there. Yeah. So if you're new to the channel, as some of you I believe are, I step away about once an hour, take a stretch, reheat my coffee, that kind of thing. You should too. Give your eyeballs a break, get some food Friday, grab yourself a beverage like Obsidian Clad Fox. And when we come back, we will work on one of the large chest-like pieces on Metroplex. I keep on wanting to call it Devastator. So if you look at the board, he's got these 2 big chest pieces on that build on the far right-hand side. I quite like them, and they're consistent through all of the designs, like all of the models. They've got different details, but between the 2 on the far right, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. And so we're gonna. I want to see if I can figure out a way to have it not be one solid face. I want to try and layer it if I can. And I might be able to. And because we've got hexagon pieces, or at least triangles, I might be able to actually have some cool details. So we'll try to sort that out. All right, break train engage. I will be back in just a bit. Alright. Let's go check our black powder store. See how that's doing. Yeah, the waterfalls are nice. Really like it. Series, where do you play on the map? Northern Forest or Dune Desert? Our main playthrough is in the Rocky Desert. We started in the Northern Forest, but we made our way down to the Rocky Desert looking for more room. Huzzah! Black powder. Give me the things. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Just so you know, Cosmic, I'm probably looking at another hour. And then we gotta go. Sulfur. Unlock the things. Wowzers. I'd say that's what we want first. That's going to be handy as well. Later on, we have the ability to unlock that, I think. We need to make more gunpowder. For sure. Or black powder, I should say. So, pipes. Oh, that was fast. Inflated pocket dimension? Oh, that's tempting. That doesn't require explosives. Neither does that. That does, though. We're doing this. Oh, that's going to take 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Coal. So we need more sulfur. We should do that now. All right, let's time it. See how long it takes to get in the big. I got 7:04 p.m. I think we can do it in 3 minutes. That's something the game is lacking, is a clock. Like an on-screen clock. You'd think in this futuristic world with inflatable pocket dimensions that there would be a clock. Oh, this was a good decision. This is very close. I am on board with this. Let's put down a temporary bin. And then we'll take whatever we can carry as well. Whoa, camera lag. That was a minute. I'd say it's 2 minutes, maybe 3 tops. No need for a clock. You're on fix-it time. Work, work, work. Well, that's fair. Oh, nope. Okay, snag. Denied. Stop the clock. It would have been 2 minutes if I didn't suck at driving. Cool spin out. Yeah, I'd say it's about 2 minutes. That's good. I'm okay with that. That was almost disastrous. That should keep that busy for a while. How was that for parkour? Not a personal best time. You don't need sleep. You're alive. You should be working. I just want to know from a stream perspective how close I am to the nighttime falling. That's all. I should have a clock in here. Like I should have a big clock. I've got a little teeny clock in the corner of my second monitor. I should have a big digital clock on the wall behind my monitor. It would help me from playing video games too late at night. That would help too. What was I doing? Unlocking things. Yay, more space. This thing requires 5 scanners. Such a better noise. That'll be another 3 minutes. And we have to wait for the black powder for that one. Top things up. We're going to need lots of concrete. All right, I think we should be good. So this will ding at us again when it's ready. I actually just set a timer on my watch so that I can physically look at it and turn it off, or else I would just play forever. So I have a phone. I could do that kind of stuff too. I'm pretty good at keeping tabs on how long I play. I get bothered when I sit too long. That's why I take so many frequent breaks. I've worked really hard to come back from a pretty not a severe back injury, but a back well, it's a chronic issue, I guess. And if I don't keep in good shape, my back really bothers me. And sitting all the time, my back just kind of lets me know. It doesn't like, it's not awful, but it'll be just like, you've been sitting for an hour and a half. You should really get up. So I generally don't lose track of time for sitting here for hours and hours and hours, because I'll have to get up. So this is the rough height of this. Obviously, this is not the final design. I've got some ideas down here that I've been playing around with. So you can see the basic shape laid in with the big parts, but then some potential details and things later, you know, like having some of these in here and then some of the straight ones. There's a beam here too that I thought could look kind of cool to add some detail and some depth. But what I want to try and do is I want to try and create the cascading situation. Do I have a big one? I don't know if I have a big one. Nope, not that one. Anyway, if you look at the far right image, it looks like he's got like a vent on what would be his left chest, and then he's got a bunch of weird compartments below that. And then on his right hand side, our left, it looks like he's got like a hangar bay, like where jets and stuff could come out of. And it looks like there's a couple of big doors, but they don't look flat. They look like they come out at an angle. And in some of the other images, it looks like they go in. So I don't know what's going to look better, whether we angle them in or angle them out. The thing about angling them in is that we're going to lose like an absolute ton of space inside, because this is the most shallow angle we can go. And if we start going up here at an angle, like all of a sudden we're going to be like way in here, you know, to get from here over to there. like we're going to lose a ton of space, because the middle thing is what I'm looking for. I need to find the middle of this too. So there's a bunch of things we have to consider. See you later, J. Price. I might take inspiration from you and go get dinner myself tonight. Not right now. Extra equipment slot in the hand would be handy. Pardon the pun. That's going to be easy. We're going to go get those right now. That's next. So I guess the first thing I need to do is figure out where the center of this is. So let's just temporarily put in something we can color. And it is currently, I want to say 12 wide. 12 wide. So if we grab our custom gun, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the middle. So let's just do I guess we'll do yellow. So there's our two halves. And then vertically, we have to go through here. Let's just go in here, customizer, material, wall. Oh, I should have done this one over. I want there to be an undo button. Speaking of buttons. Customizer. So I'm thinking concrete is what we want to do. This gray is what I want to do for the texture. So it's 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That right there. And we'll do colors. Let's do blue and purple. Let's do light blue and dark blue. I can't believe how fast this is now. Oops, no, there's blue concrete. All right, so that's our halfway point, right? And so that is where I think it's going to come out the farthest, and I want it to stop about where it is now. So I'm going to go check that research. That is not the undo button. No, it's not. I jammed on that pretty hard, didn't I? Confirm. So now we have to wait for 200 black powder. 300 black powder, and then we're done sulfur. Then my real bottleneck is tier 7 and 8. Okay, so we got a while yet. So what I was thinking is you can use the beams, and this is something that I noticed from a Total Eclipse video, is that you can use beams, which are here. And so if I grab a beam and I put the beam down, I can snap walls to the beam. And what's neat about that is I can snap walls to the beam at multiple levels. Right? So I'm thinking like beam snap there. So I'm thinking over time, and if they overlap, if I can get in there, this is going to be really tricky to do. Right? So we could go up here. Right? So if we do this, and then this, I think that will look really cool, like layered, right? So we can have it come out or come in. I don't know. I'm not sure which I prefer. I think I prefer it coming out. So this would be the farthest part out, and then each layer after that would get farther inside. And because we also have these triangle pieces, it's going to be difficult because it's an even build. I was hoping that this was going to be an odd number. Not that we can't add to the edge of it, but that would be a pain in the butt. But one of the things we can do is, like, say along here, if I was to create this there, let's go one lower. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And let's treat this as the middle. And then we can remove this and remove that. Remove this and remove that. And then we can get into our walls. And we can do this. So each wall could have an edge, and it doesn't even have to be that deep. Like, we could totally make that more subtle. We can go in there with two of these. That, and then grab this shorter one. And realize that those are all the wrong texture, but customizer materials. Right? So then it'll have like a ping to it. I guess if we wanted to make it pointy, my idea was to make it like these hexagons that we've been using. There's nothing nearby. But the idea was to make it, if I had the opportunity, I would do this. And then that. And then that. But because it's an even build, we can't put that in the middle. I guess we could put the up part in the middle. What does it look like on the base? We might be able to get away with that. We might be able to do it. So if this is supposed to be the front-facing part, and that's the middle there, I feel like it's pretty even. So we could have that be the down angle? No, we still can't do the... Right, okay. Remove this, remove that. Let's just go to a better hotbar. Hold on. There we go. Right? And then remove that, remove that. That's not that many, right? It's not a terrible amount of these things. It might be too... Well, I don't know. That might look okay. Let's try this trick where if you hit Control, keep on deleting stuff. I think I can just replace it. Yeah. Why is it changing the direction? That's annoying. Oh, it changed it to blue. That's weird. Right. That's our midline. But then they don't overlap. So we'd have to figure out a way. Maybe the top one comes down to that point and it overlaps by a bit. You could have it go down the middle. Light between the layers? Ooh, that's a good idea, Sandy. That's a really good idea. So I guess we want to maybe have one layer be farther than the other in the front. And I think if I do that, I'd want it to be the top layer. So the question is, let's go up to the second floor of this thing. Do we want the top layer to hang over the middle, or do we want the top layer to come down just to the middle? Oh, we need higher. Must go higher. Oh, here we go. Right? So if we bring this top layer down, should it stop here, or should it go down? I think it should go down to here, right? Like, I think it should go down past the midpoint. So this would be the other way around. It's annoying that you can't, when you hit control, it doesn't let you change the direction. So that's, yeah, that's too bad. That's some feedback for them, I'd say. Because that means that it's no longer convenient. Like, I still have to delete all these things before I replace them. The speed at which you can replace things in this game, I don't know, does that feel too low? That should be okay. Alright, let's just try it. Oh, that was a long jump. So, to get up to that next level, we'd use this one. I think that's going to look really cool. Especially if the sun comes in at the right angle, it's going to cast a really nice shadow. So the question then remains, how many of these do we want? So there's our middle point there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I'd say we divide it by 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is 11 tall? 18 tall. So there should be 9. But I've taken over 1. So this is extra. Alright, well, we'll just do the 9 then. So, do 3 to there. And then the other ones go behind it or in front of it? I guess it would go in front of it, wouldn't it? There's only 2 sections on the illustration. So we could simplify this. Well, we could try 2 and 3. We'll see which one looks better. Yeah, I have to tip my hat to Total Eclipse for the beam snapping thing. It's such a cool idea. So that means that this is the bottom. And I guess we want them to come farther out. Right, so 1, 2, 3. So then this is the next level here. Do we like the big V's or the small V's? Like this level or this more subtle one? I mean, it's easy to change later. This edge is going to remain constant. So 1, 2, 3. And this is the next level. And let's just change this now that we know what we're doing. I don't know what the 3 is going to be too busy or not. So that was 1, 1, 2, that's 3. So then 1, 2, 3 here. So we'd have to come out by a bit. Need that beam back again. It's weird. I feel like the game is really slow. Oh, I just realized that that's taller than I want it to be. Okay, we have to be careful there. I think the trick is actually to snap the beam to the floor. There we go. Also, snap it to the middle. And so then it would be, that's 1, 2, and 3, and then this would be here. Oh, I think 3 looks pretty good. I think 3 looks pretty good. Now on the top, we'd have to do 2 levels coming out, right? So we'd have to get another snap. Oh, I'm stuck. What? And is 1 level enough? I think that's 1 level's enough. I don't think we'd want it to be any wider than that. Any wider than that, it's going to look kind of like a big gap, right? Yeah, that doesn't look like they're touching. That looks a little bit too far away. All right, let's just grab something that's... let's grab the other wall. Just so that's something we know we can delete later. So 1, 2, 3. So then this goes over to here. And then we need to have another one. That's 1, 2, 3 to there. 1, 2, 3 to there. And then the top one has 4? That actually might work out to our advantage. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks, Cosmic. I'm glad that you like it. So take that out there, take that out there. I do like the idea in this game where, like, once you kind of get yourself a snapping point, you can just really get things done quite quickly, you know? Oops. Or you can misclick and make all kinds of mistakes. What just happened there? That snapped to the end of the wall, didn't it? That's weird. Also, they've added the counter now, so you can see it tells me on the heads-up display ×4 ×3. All right, let's customizer paint with material, because this is the slickest thing ever. Oh, that does not look as cool as I thought it was going to. So I like the top, but I feel like, I don't know if the bottom's too busy. What do we think? Do we think we need to make it so that they don't come together? Like, do we think we need to make the bottom offset somehow? It does, and I'm planning on adding some detail to this too, right? Like, you could, if you really wanted to, like, you could even paint the edge if you really felt so inclined. Because one thing you could do if you really wanted to would be to, well, you'd have to use the whole thing. So you can delete this. You could put another one in like this. Then you can grab the upside down one, put that there. So if you wanted to, you can come in here and right, create an edge to it, which is quite possibly something we'll do to make it show up even better. And it doesn't have to be that white. We could have it be like really subtle. So maybe like, right, like that's just a hair lighter. Doesn't have to be bright. Or we can go the other way. Go a little bit darker. I like the darker, actually. I just don't know about... This feels weird. I like the top 3, and I like the bottom 2, but this part feels funky. Maybe the middle part shouldn't have a jagged part. Maybe the middle part should be straight. Does that make sense? Maybe the middle part should meet. You know, like how these two meet. Maybe it should be... I don't know how to do this. Let's get rid of this. Give it a try and see. Yeah, so I guess over here, one thing I want to try and look at is a potential softer tip to it. So be there, there, and we would use these two. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Paint that with the new material. I'm just gonna have to back up. It's crazy how fast you go upstairs with these things. I think I might like the subtlety there. Over this big chunky bit, I think I might like the more subtle. Well played, Cosmic, well played. I like the more subtle thing. I'm still not entirely sure about the middle part. So here's the middle. We wanted to have this feature. So let's try the more subtle bits here. 7. No, I want little bits. That. Right, so that's one way to do it. And then if we had customizer, concrete. So rather than having this overlap, we could have them actually meet, which would mean that this bottom piece would technically be concave. And would mean we would have to be extra diligent on the edge and probably paint it a different color. So let's start with that now. Customizer, let's just go like black. Nope, let's go lighter. And then we'd have to delete this. Grab the upside down. I mean, it becomes very complicated, but it also becomes very cool looking. Two there. Two there. Flip this around. Grab the customizer. I think it was this one. That, or I wonder if we can actually... That unfortunately does not look as good as you'd want it to. That's too bad. We can get a much better color by switching materials. I just don't like the look of that. I think I prefer the concrete. Colors, let's just go straight white for now. Did I do that wrong? Let's just keep going here. Nope. That goes there. I mean, this is only going to be something we do on the edge because everything else can be just a full block. Nope. Do that. It's going to be annoying. A little far away. Last one. I think I prefer, it's a lot of work, but I think I prefer the subtle compared to the big one. What do we think? I don't know. Maybe let's back up a little bit farther. Let's see if we can get a little bit farther away here. No. Come on. Thank you. Can't see. Oh, that's tough. Like them both, which is not helpful. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Paisley Patch. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Is it Jesus Perez? I'm assuming. And Series, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. It's been a chill day here. And Squiggle McGuggins. Thanks for the follow. There's a memorable username if I've seen one in a while. Very, very cool. So the only thing that I'm concerned about is like having 3 flaps. It doesn't leave us a lot of space up here. I want to do something cool up here. And I feel like it might be better to have that be larger. Spoiler if you're paying attention. Yeah. And I don't even know if we can pull it off. All right, let's try. I'm going to leave that there. Whoa. Should probably switch to the jetpack. Thanks, Joel. Big fan. Oh, very cool. That's great. Coming in from the podcasts, I'm assuming probably the Spawn Chunks would be my guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I want to try this one over here with 2. So if this was 2, this is the blue. This was the dark blue line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So then if we did that, I would say probably we would do 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we do 5. Yep, coming in from the Spawn Chunks. If you happen to be a patron, you've heard me talk about Satisfactory probably on the render distance. Don't know if that's the right distance. I'm concerned that it's not. Oh, it's way too far. Way too far. Oh, I guess we'll have to base the top off the bottom here. So if this is the bottom, regardless of what side we're on, then the next level is this one. Which means all of these are wrong. If we only did 2 on this side. It's kind of funny that it's so far away that we have to wait for this thing to catch up. Oh. 5 and 5. So this would be why am I skipping around here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, because the top is, we've overlapped the top. So it would be here. I'm just going to do the big ones for now, just because they're faster to put in. Oh no, nighttime. Don't want to end the stream. And then this one would be in here. Let's paint our midpoints here before I forget. And yes, I'm aware I just scanned for something. And we'll do the same thing at the top. It's too bad when you change materials, it doesn't remember the color. I'm not a patron yet, but you're mentioning it a time or two. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it on the podcast, but I've not gone into depth. Like, I've totally mentioned it on Sponge Chunks, but then I've not really gone into the details of it. So, well, thanks very much. I'm really really happy that you enjoy the content. I would lower that by 1, but I feel like, come on. There we go. Wait a minute. Let's do something more useful. Organization. Floodlight. Having a hard time with my hotkeys today. We're going to have to use a couple of these around, I think. I feel like they're brighter. I'm not sure if they're brighter because they're bigger. It's so high. It's ridiculously high. It's a monster. Like, it just, this is massive. Yeah, this feels like it's too high. Yeah. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But for whatever reason, that feels like it's too much. I would bring it down by 1, probably to there. That feels a little bit better. Although 2 feels kind of... I feel like this feels too small, and then this feels too big. So I'm wondering if the trick is to not have them evenly spaced. Like, maybe it's to have a big one, a medium one, and then a tiny one as they get closer to the middle. And I definitely don't want to have... I don't think I like them touching, because then you don't... It feels strange. It doesn't feel like they are separate things, right? So if we did 1, 2, 3, 4... 1... Yeah, you know... If I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 and then 2. That might be better. For scale, left side looks best. Yeah, I think so too, Teddy Bear. Hunter 555 subscribing at tier 1 for 11 months, creeping up on that space keystone badge. Thanks so much, Hunter 555. Good to see you. I didn't see you come in. Not staying as long today. It's taken a lot out of me. This weekend is probably going to be worse despite all that sub hype. Well, thanks so much, Hunter. Appreciate it. And thank you for modding. Thank you for being part of the community. Really appreciate it. Always good to have you around. For folks wondering if you want to subscribe with a tier 1, a Prime Gaming sub, or if you use Patreon, then you can join the Discord and hang out with all of us in between streams. And a lot of people playing and talking about Satisfactory in the Satisfactory channel. So if you're new to the game, you have some friends and some resources. And Update 5 does come with multiplayer, so if you make new friends in the Discord, you can maybe join them in the game. Yeah, I feel like at least one more down. And we're going to have to go... I agree with 3. I think 3 is important, so we're going to have to go out this far. What do we feel about the the big chunks versus the more subtle chunks. I think I prefer the more subtle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe the middle is in between. So 5. I mean, it starts to look really cool if we just layer them like crazy. What if there wasn't 3 chunks? What if it was like stuff like that? I think that could be really cool. So how could we divide this? If I take this down here. So here's the point we're trying to get to, right? So that's showing 3. Yeah, if I add another row, but then we have to chop out these ones. The subtle chunks. We agree on the. I'm using the big chunks right now because it's easier to do. But then in here, I don't know if we've. I feel like I need to come out by one more. But in here we could do one more. So like, I'm gonna have to redo this, but whatever. It was coming. We knew it was coming. Right, so there's our midline. And if we just did simple overlap here, there's the sunshine. Holy smokes, right through there. Right, so it's hard to go down in steps. We'd have to bring this down. I feel like 1 to 3 is too much. 1 to 2 would be better. I like the idea of having unzoop. Whoops, that was a mistake. Unzoop, unzoop. That's a good command, Cosmic. I like that. If the hanger was opening the multiple layers, are you assuming leaving close to my opinion, a scale of a bigger chunks would be best? Bigger chunks would be best. Right, yeah, I know what you mean. It would, yeah, it would make sense if because extended and closed, they would be out, right, not in. I think we're leaving it open. Or closed, rather. I've got no intentions on coming into this building through the front. There's not going to be like a little door down here. Like we're leaving it. Well, I guess we could put a little door down there. I like the idea that this feels solid. I prefer dynamic spacing than even spacing. It's more interesting visually, even though I know technically it's not right. Plus, I think we decided earlier that we'd like this lip to overlap down into the dark blue. That doesn't look too bad. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. I'm satisfied with that, I think. I guess then, if that's all correct, then we've got to look at The bottom layer... Oh, did we not come out far enough? The bottom layer is going to go underneath that, which means, yeah, now we're biting into the thing. So what I really should do is bump this whole thing out by a bit. Oh, that hurts the brain. That hurts the brain and the heart. So I've done something correct here, but I just need to push it out farther. So this is actually going to be the second level. Because if that's the bottom, then we have another 3 to go down here, right? So I can remove this. Is that the right? Yeah, okay. So that goes here. And yes, I know I'm erasing and redoing, but at a certain point it just becomes easier to see what you're doing. Oh, that's the same. It's because I painted it a different color. Oh no. It's a different level. Right. So 1, 2, 3. Then this comes out. Be 1, 2, and then this would be where this would go. I don't know if this is confusing or interesting or fun for people working through these designs, but I'm hoping that people get some ideas about the crazy shapes and designs that you can actually accomplish in this game now. Right, so we had 1, 2 to the tip, and we got 1, 2 to the tip, and then 1, 2, 3. Put this in there. So maybe I do have everything in the right spot. My beef was I didn't want to go... I don't think I wanted that. That's the issue. I wanted it to all be within this space here, so I think I have to bump the whole thing forward. So what I thought I would do, since I had all this already designed, I thought I would continue this side even though it's wrong, and then we could do it correctly over here and see what it looks like. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So this would be the top of this one. And we would remove that one, these two, and then this one. That I think is actually up front. All right, to the burp point. Paisley Patch pulled you out of lurking and inspired you to play the game. Cool. Do you own it already? For anybody that's interested in picking it up, you can grab it on the Epic Game Store if you want and support the channel by using the code JoelDuggan, but you also have the opportunity to use that code on any other game on the Epic Game Store. It is also on Steam, should you desire. Some people have Steam money. Like, I've got a Steam balance. Actually, that reminds me, I picked up some really cool perks. So when I subscribed to, oh, this shadow from the sun is brutal. I should put down another light. When I subscribed to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I got 3 months of Nitro for the Discord server that I haven't redeemed yet, but I do plan on it. Do we like that? Do we like the weird kind of background thing? I don't know if I like the way that it overlaps and then reverses order. I feel like it's just, for whatever reason, it feels strange to me. Maybe I should just cascade the whole thing down, but that feels massive. It's very different. It's obviously not overlapping in the designs. This is just something that I thought would be cool in game to attempt. So yeah. My brother gifted it to me when Satisfactory 4 came out. Very cool. That's a cool gift from your brother. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Have you messed around with Update 5 at all? Maybe leave it for a bit, let it sink in. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So, I mean, you can see what I'm playing at. What I want to do. So you know the process. Let's just build another one of these. Can we daisy chain these? I hope we can. There's the power and 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Excellent. We're going to need more than 3. Hold on. Or more than 2 anyway. Now we're talking. You remember one of the best lines from early sci-fi in the 90s? I think it was the 90s. Aziz, light! 2 points in chat for anybody that knows what that's from. My son and I want to play together. That's cool. Multiplayer you can do on local network, so you don't need to use the dedicated servers, but dedicated servers are pretty unstable right now. They are part of the Update 5, but you can do multiplayer in Update 5 without using the dedicated servers, I think, and it should be more stable than Update 4. Unless you, your brother, and your son want to play, and then you might have to do a server thing. But I would just try a multiplayer local network if you both have enough computers. If you're in the same, that's assuming that you and your son are in the same house. Yeah. Oh wow, the lights are causing some chugginess. You seeing that? That's some awfulness right there. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to do about that. So we should probably try something else. The good news is this isn't going to take up a lot of depth. It feels a little flimsy. But the other thing that I've just realized is that if we want to, that was a longer way down than I thought. We could still technically add depth to these. Like I could if I wanted to. Grab slanted walls. And I think I can attach them. Trying to get the right angle, but it's not working. So if we really wanted to, we could actually have the thing have an edge. Right? Like it doesn't have to be hollow. We could actually have it be connected. And that's the other thing, is that if I wanted to have an edge to it, Like, that feels aggressive, right? And then there's also the ability to add a beam. I just don't know if I want to use the connectors. How much darker is this? So unfortunately, we'd have to hide it. It looks industrial with the beam. We could also use a different color beam. It doesn't have to be that. We could totally use like a better beam. I mean, and then that could be whatever color we want. Oh, come on. I really gotta change my scan button. I mean, we could make it dark if we wanted to. Even just the extra geometry is nice. I just don't like using the connectors. I love the beams, but I'm not a big fan of the beam connector. I find the beam connector to be kind of a pain. Right, so it's not a perfect system. That person that did hexagons on the Satisfactory dev stream really had it down. Like, I mean, I know it would be impossible to do. Like, I understand that why it's not something that's going to be doable, but still, like, yeah, so I don't want to mess around with that too much. I'd much prefer have the geometry of that. Like, I think that's okay. I think that's fine. The trick, of course, is that that means we'd lose a lot of space in here. So this would have to be too deep, which is fine. I don't mind losing an extra space. Like, we'd have to make sure that all of this, all three of these are designated as like wall space. And that's fine. Because it would be an absolute mess in here. And these things don't do what you want them to either. Like, you can't zoom towards you with angles. It's annoying. But on the outside, that looks mighty cool. And just saves you from that weird kind of like shadowy empty gap. Alex DeFloof, welcome in. Thanks so much for saying hi. What are we building? That. Small project. Just a little thing. You know, nothing too crazy. So we're using Metroplex here from the Transformer lore as inspiration for the factory. And we are on these two giant pieces that we're trying to design. And these lights are killing me. I think I have to turn at least one of them off. 3 was too much, I guess. Let's try 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the third overlapping was causing a lot of bugs. So we're trying to decide which side we like. We're trying to come up with a pattern for inside. We prefer a more subtle chunk to everything. I like these three. It's the bottom I'm having a hard time with. What if we just didn't have layers to the bottom? Like, what if the bottom was just... It would be neat if we did this one closed and the other one open. Like, have the other one be pulled up like this and then have all this be open air. That could be kind of cool. That could also solve this problem entirely. Like, how do we solve this looking stupid? Don't do it. Just delete the whole thing. 1, 2, 3. The problem is that inside I've got floors. Teeny tiny projects this Cosmic. Yeah, just a small thing. Small 800-meter robot that transforms. Why not? I mean, obviously this game can't transform it. So here is our floors because we're putting manufacturers in here. And I wanted to have enough room. I realize that we can clip through the production buildings now, but I haven't given a lot of thought to how I would want to clip through this. So I was thinking, like, give ourselves enough clearance. Just. I think the light actually touches. Oh, no, it doesn't. You can just whistle through there. Whew, and call it within the realm. But, like, we can totally do this if we wanted to. We can, like, cut this thing in half. It doesn't mean that we can build other things on top of it. But if we wanted to, we can now do that. And just be like, that doesn't exist. I don't care about that. And then we could have, like, a little in-between floor, which might not be a bad idea for things like belts, right? Because then you can run belts. Oh no, you can't run a belt through there. Yeah, you can. Okay, so you can be an absolute monster. And you could have all kinds of really cool things. Like, imagine... I'm spitballing now, but imagine if you took this, logistics, use the conveyor holes, and then... did that, grabbed your belts, and then just like... Oh, I didn't line that up. Right? Like, totally doable with the right spacing. So imagine this being nice and tidy. Like, that could be really cool. You could have all of your materials coming in on belts up here in between the floors and going down into that. I might raise this up a little bit so it was up a little bit higher, but like that could be very cool. Not telling you to go, but you're at 4 hours, so the next steps are up to you. You're right, Cosmic. I agree. I will definitely be ending before the sun goes down, because I do have to go. I'm getting hungry. But I'm just having too much darn fun. You can be an absolute monster. I'm dead. Yes. Glad you find that funny. Because that... I'm telling you right now, even though I know it's temporary, that behind that wall is driving me a little crazy. Like, that's a no-no. So yeah, I really don't know what to do about the bottom here. Like, that's just a problem. I like the top. Maybe the thing to do is to not have a top and a bottom. Maybe the whole thing needs to be one curtain. I do not have 6 hours in me today, Cosmic. No, I've got maybe 20 minutes left in me. Not even. Yeah. It's such a cool idea. It's just, it's going to be a long time. A lot of tedious placing. I'm also mad that I didn't put this far enough out. So we'll have to put like a permanent backdrop behind the whole thing first before we do it on this side again. I mean, it's easy to redo. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not the hardest thing in the world. It's just that subtlety is better. I'm wondering why this doesn't translate so well compared to that big image. Maybe the thing to do is to have it like almost connect, because we can get within a meter, right? Like we could totally get within a meter if we wanted to. If I grab this little wall. This way? Yes. Like we can get really close so that if we did have these two meeting and calling it the middle, we could have it be so close that it might as well be touching, right? And then actually, if we combine that with, hold on. I think I might have given myself a solution here. If we do, oh, is that big one going to be too far? Well, it still doesn't exceed the outside. I need just a regular platform. Oh, come on. I don't like that zooping stays on. I wish that zooping would go away when you're done using it. See, now they're touching. Technically, we could have them lined up in the middle and just straight up touching like that. So then rather than this big old empty space, which is like 8 meters tall, it would be half meter. Just depends on, sorry, I can't, there's some sort of, there we go. Something was blocking chat. Equal measure is not frustrating for you, but build doesn't make your eye twitch afterwards. Yeah, exactly. I like this. I like this a lot. So it's subtle. And if we did the whole color change thing, then I think that would work out really well. So if we did that at the middle point, that would be this line right here, but that needs to come forward by a couple of spaces. Oh, did we do this wrong? Yeah, there's a giant gap there. So this needs to be forward one, and this needs to be forward one. Okay. Well, let's delete this. I'm glad I thought about those connection things. That the fact that you can still see the angle is really cool. All right, let's start with just a straight up plain wall on the right section here. So, right, we'll zoop this. Right, okay, well, let's go to there. So that's our, you cannot cross this line, do not cross go, cannot do anything else. That's the back, that's the farthest back it can go. And so that is going to be not this layer. This is just going to be an empty thing. So then the next layer forward is actually this one. And then, do we have a next layer forward? We don't. we can get one. Oh, that is incorrect. Let's try to make that again. Beam. Scan. Incorrect buttons. By the way, if people are wondering, this is how I decide. Oh, here we are here. This is how I decide when it's time to end the stream. My motor skills will start to just bail. And I'll start to press all kinds of wrong buttons. Like my hand-eye coordination or my muscle memory for the... Oh, I never thought. Are these? These better not be crooked. No, they're straight. Okay. So that is the next layer out there. And that is what we're going to connect to. Which means that this has to go up to there. And then we'll put the edge on top of it. And then this next one here is this layer. So there's another layer. Right. So when this goes up, it should be close to that one. No, that's wrong. Why is that wrong? Oh, because I chose the wrong thing. Right. So this would be that layer. And then we'd need one more. Probably there. It's a confusing mess right now, but when all said and done, I think it will end up being correct. So this layer here, the two in the middle, so these two layers are actually going to be on the same plane, which is this, because that's too far back. Correct. So then, oh, there's one behind here. Right, but I wanted to come forward by one anyway. So this is going to go connect there. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Those are our 3 layers on the bottom. It will be worth it at the end. I hope so. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this subtlety here, but it's going to be important for my brain anyway. Seeing that these things connect and don't actually have a gap in between them, I think is going to be important. We could almost, because of the scale of this, I'm debating whether I should make it a little bit deeper. Like, see how this, like, hold on, let me see if I can grab one of these. What about this, right? Now, we wouldn't leave that much of a gap. And that's an 8-meter one. What if we use the 4-meter one? So this is much smaller. So can't say I'm a fan of the angle, but there are... I mean, we could just use a foundation. The problem with those, of course, is that they're very finicky. Like, that's chonky. Dig that. And if we use the foundations, it becomes a lot easier to attach these guys to it. Oh, except for that's going to be difficult to attach to the top of it. Talk about some placement gymnastics. Not impossible. Not doable from down here. But the idea would be to try to have one of those angled pieces. The problem is I think that they kind of stick out. BL Andrew, how's it going, BL? Since you're coming in, let's see if we can jump on the manta. At the very least, we'll jump into the thing here. I need to start to wrap this up. The manta's nearby. We'll jump on that. Where are we here? Where are we, friend? Coming back? I don't see him. I don't see him at all. Where'd he go? He's vanished. Oh, there he is. Okay. Thanks for coming in, Andrew. Do you go by BL or do you go by Andrew? I've always wanted to ask you. So yeah, I think it is, Andrew is my real name and that's just what everyone calls me. Cool. I will remember that. Sometimes people are very picky about their usernames. I wanted to be clear on that, but cool. Well, welcome in, man. Thanks so much for coming by. Really appreciate you being here. This is a build that we're basing off of Metroplex. I think we've talked about it before. I don't really remember. But while this guy is turning around, this is the mood board, the Metroplex Transformer. Devastator is the one we're doing on our main playthrough, but on the Update 5 experimental, we're using Metroplex. And I've gotten carried away, and it is getting quite large. Now, I realize I'm talking to you, Andrew. But for me, this is massive. And so what we've been working on when you came in is the big bay doors. If you look at its chest pieces, it looks like they open up. There's lots of details. So we're trying to figure out a cool way to use some of the new angled pieces to create some interesting stuff. I know what it's like to get carried away. Yeah, you and I think we can... You speak a different language than I do, but we can at least commiserate and say, like, yeah, my version of carried away is child's play for you. But anyway, so far so good. So on the stream today, for folks that are either watching this later or tuning in now, we managed to grab some sulfur from way up there and just put it into a bin. So now it's at least a 2-minute buggy ride to go get some sulfur, which is nice. We've unlocked almost all of the sulfur tech tree. We're working on these large pieces here in the back. I love that depth that we're getting. That stepped back depth even from out here looks really cool. Getting some lag in the video though. And a giant hole in the world. Yikes. I'm liking the change that we made on the top of this building as well. I feel like this feels more substantial. I'm still stumped on what to do with this lower part. I really don't know. It needs to be simpler. It's the problem. It's too convoluted down here. It's too distracting because this is much more my style. I'm currently designing the largest iron factory ever. Literally. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I don't know what to do with all the iron. I find that I end up with more iron than I need most of the time. We're using stitched plates so that I'm not using it for screws, so that's helpful. Plus, this whole building is basically screws. But yeah, I like the proportion changes we've done. I'm still not sold on this. This kind of feels like a mall. This little top nubby thing. I need to make it look more like vents or something aggressive. Maybe we'll design some blasters or something to go up at the top of this. That could be kind of fun. Use the beams and things like that. Infernal Cascade. Hello. Thanks for coming in. We're doing a quick Manta tour. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see much from back here. Yeah, that's looking good. This is obviously not finished. Stupid tails in the way. Alright. Cruising this way for now. Been listening to the Spawn Chunks for ages. That's great. Thanks ever so much. I'm glad that you like that podcast. We have a lot of fun doing it. I'm glad that people enjoy it. You've probably heard me mention Satisfactory a couple of times then on the podcast. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate that. There we go. So yeah, I'm really liking these squat kind of things. I mean, we're taking some creative liberty with the shape of his toes and his feet. We're kind of squishing them down so that I'm not creating buildings that are just crazy. But yeah, I think I'm liking the scale of these. I was looking down at that building. I should have been looking at this one. Yeah, again, it's a little squat. It's missing the red. Like the red I think is really going to do something cool. I think what we can do is we can attach something here and either have it come straight down or maybe up at an angle. Up at an angle would be kind of cool. And maybe we can attach the red things here. I don't know. I'm trying to not be too literal with the images that we've downloaded. I'm trying to just be inspired by instead of trying to just copy what's in them. I'm looking forward to getting rid of all of these awesome sinks so that we can finish this building. But this is what we were working on today. I've got a funny feeling the wing is going to be in our way. Hopefully he turns. So we're working on getting like this bay door thing. And we've got the right idea here, but we need to bump it all forward. And I think I do like the double deep. I think I might try to space this out a little bit more because look at the angle. Like I like that we've got some depth going on there. It's going to look like Labyrinth on the back here. But very cool. We should just get dropped off. Haha. Anyway, so yeah, it's going to take some time. I might end up having to grab another stream next week where I just like play for 6 hours or something. I'm also toying around with doing some silent streams in the Discord for people that are members. So if you're a member or you want to be a member, then you can check out either Patreon, Tier 1 sub, or Prime Gaming sub, and that'll get you access to the Discord. I'm quite happy with this idea. I can't believe that this came together as fast as it did. I know it's not finished, but I feel like I've got a good solid direction, and once it's done, it'll be easy to kind of bring it over and add it to that one. And actually, we might do something different on that one, so we've got options. I have to run. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Atlantic time. There's a time change this weekend, so my Saturday and Sunday streams will be at different times for you, depending on where you are in the world. So check that out. Schedule is up on Twitch. I believe Twitch adjusts with the time zone because I've got it linked to my time zone. So just check the schedule, or if you're in the Discord, check that too. Oh, thanks so much, Andrew. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Given what I've seen on your world and the amazing stuff that you've done, I really appreciate that. You can follow me on Twitter, folks, if you want to know when I stream. I tweet out when I stream. Discord gets a heads up. Usually if I know when I'm streaming on any given day that's new, that's not part of the schedule, then I'll give the Discord like a couple hours, say, hey, I think I'm going to be able to stream today at 4 or 6 or whatever. I've got 2 podcasts. Both of them are free. One's about Minecraft. It's thespawnchunks.com. The other one is about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. New episode was published a couple hours ago, and that's at thecitadelcafe.com. So really enjoying this game, really enjoying the streams. We are going to do some Minecraft this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do some Satisfactory. I've got some other things on the go this weekend, so we'll see. But next week, probably some Satisfactory evening streams. I know I'm going to be playing in between, of course, because I'm crazy like that. I think that's everything. Did I mention the Patreon? Maybe I didn't. Anyway, Joel Duggan on Patreon is also a great way to support the stream. Thank you so much for the Cosmic 100,555. Really appreciate the modding. Thanks to all the new people coming in and saying hi. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. We're going to raid Yurimakis. And so I will see y'all on the other side. Have a great day. Have a great evening. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye for now.